Alright guys, welcome back. Gonna continue with more of Death Stranding 2 and seeing what happens from there.
Feels good.
Ooh, a lot of people went down my path. But yeah, I'm also gonna try to finish
Somebody lend me a hand!
finish up the rest of Australia. We gotta do West Far Not now. And a little bit of him. He was really fast. I believe we finished him already. So
Good morning.
all the way to him. Hey Nicole, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. You gotta work? Alright. So let's... I really don't need to do that one. Legendary album. From Days Gone by this legendary album contains the hit song Death Stranding, a rousing piece of musical artisanry that people the world over have credited as giving them the courage to preserve during dark times. Oh wait.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Why not? Let's see. No mail, sadly. about it? What's going on?
Okay.
Hmm. 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 Alright, I'm gonna have to leave that behind. out, Wade.
Good day, Space. As the delivery terminal, process your orders and requests.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Okay.
The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
A tricruiser and a pickoff rotor. Ooh. Nice.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
So it goes there. So if I do that, then I lose cargo, which kind of sucks. Huh. Let's get one of these. Floating carriers need to be placed in the field before you can load them with cargo through the cargo management screen. Once deployed, they must be attached to Sam's waist before they can be pulled along. Okay. That is fine. I remember that. That was really helpful in the first game. Ooh, perfect. Oh, that's all for him. Well, even better. autobikes from the road.
First, please take measures to withstand the breeze.
More stuff to use there? Damn. I guess later on they'll probably give me it once I raise my rush shotgun.
Okay.
Huh. Wait, a railway? Huh. I guess later on you'll get the chance to use that? Deliver everything that he wanted.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. Sam, you really are incredible.
It's a lightweight shotgun.
You need a gift, not praise.
Oh, another song?
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back. Sam, I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
Huh. Now available in your private room aboard the DMHV Magellan. Huh.
You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Alright.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, mostly just to him. And that's about it.
That's so good. You're one in a million.
Let's see what order they have. Oh, okay. Let's see. More stuff for them.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map.
Ooh.
And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted.
Ooh.
You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna drive this way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go on foot. Where scattered sandbars form a path Reporters have reported being attacked by groups of child creatures in this area. Alright. So yeah, I could either go left or right. Whichever one, or even all the way to the far right. Huh.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Alright. Hey Daryl, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. Let's see. Special warnings to alert you to melee attacks launched from the blind spot. Been analyzed in order to develop this early warning system. Short-range scanner that automatically detects and displays the silhouettes of all humans and animals within a 20-meter radius. It can be especially useful when engaging in covert ops, as it allows you to effortlessly monitor the position of nearby enemies. Huh. Okay. Makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Huh. Not too sure what I want yet. I'm doing good, that's good to hear, man. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. Okay. So it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Right here. What are you up to, Daryl? Oh, there's the other porters. We should get to see
Sam,
them.
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run.
Thanks.
Want to go and say hello?
Oh, he's okay, back. Let me see. What can I give him? Far with another porter for the first time. Thanks. 2. Yeah, I remember that. Checking to see other people or the other porters working around. It's pretty cool. Oh, so now I can see the porter. I guess those are the porters they were talking about with the badge. Okay. So I guess let's go left and go that way. I remember in the first game you could actually see them quite a bit of times. They could also get in danger too. Radar unit. Make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The Cairo network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Nice.
Stretch my legs.
And this one's almost done too. Just need some metals and ceramic. I don't have a PC. Damn. Oh, that's no wonder that's mine. Alright, up and down. Oh, they're still in there.
Pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Load up to 900 kilograms? Damn.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
So let me see. Yes, this one needs 80 metals, 100 ceramic. I wonder where this road goes though. Does it just go right? Like, is that the road? It's 80 ceramic and 100. Oh, 180 metal, 100 ceramic. Let's get about 500-ish, or 650. Another go to the musician.
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Yeah, sure thing. Feels good.
Cities be built.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, is the I need 20 ceramic. More time. Let's see, a 20 ceramic. Wonder where it leads though.
This one's for you.
See, I guess there's like another one over here somewhere. Well, I guess we go take a look.
Okay.
Just disappeared? There's like an XL package. Huh. Hey Kibino, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. It came out like, I'm gonna say a month, but I think it's been a month already.
Stretch my legs.
This one doesn't cost that much at all. Yeah, it's been a while, like, not too long, but I'm kind of wondering, is it just circling back around? Huh. Pretty cool. How you been, Kibeno?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale 6.
closer to getting out of the network.
Okay.
I've been good, man. Been pretty good.
Feels good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
A lot of gyro crystals.
Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. New contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
It's a lot of boxes in here. Yeah, they're pretty lightweight though. Exactly, W delivery man. Yeah, they're mostly just weapons. Alright.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Alright. Not gonna lie, the aesthetic of the bike kind of reminds me of those bikes from Tron Loki. Yeah, they probably are, honestly. So increased yield, increased durability. Huh, I wonder what we can actually get. So we get special alloys. We get 4,800. Alright, thank you for the check-in. That's a lot.
Very good.
Oh. Okay, load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Oh. Alright, he didn't barely finish what he was gonna say. Okay, wait. So oh, okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, let's go. I like how he's just hanging on the outside.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
But I guess it probably would have been worse if I was on the inside of it. Sir. The monorail looks awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly, man. I go first, but somebody else. There goes another monorail.
This fucking rocks. Yeah. Woohoo!
Oh man, that's gonna be fun to use, honestly, just to get around in. Yeah, it says you could jump down. Probably just to grab the stuff on the way. Like, there was some stuff I did mark that I want to go pick up later. Oh, well, there you go, 4,800. I don't know why you would want that much cargo. Damn, that's a lot.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you've brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
You're damn right. Ooh, now I got it. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. Okay. And struck by electrical attacks, rendering it temporarily unusable. That's fine. I could carry a lot of stuff in that vehicle.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
True. Reduces floating carriers. Ooh, that's really good. Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Some sunglasses. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again.
Nice.
We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright. Okay, nothing really there. Back in business. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and material, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. And then a lot of people are talking. But yeah, I gotta figure out where the next road leads to. I'm gonna put some of these weapons away. There we go, so we're not carrying too much. Alright, let's hear the news.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've looked.
Wait, hold on, let me, because it's like delayed a little bit. Let me restart that.
Learned more about Lou?
There we go.
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
Yeah, still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Briggs HQ, maintain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB Paw's design to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs.
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Hey, where's the book? The Naburi stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on for safekeeping, you know? It's a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a kind of memento. Huh. So where's the books? Well, it's not like I could read it. Oh wait, I can. Huh. Guess it's his son.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Rip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Wow. Ain't that something? Wonder if we can find anything else.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference. On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Wow. Anything else? Damn, how many does he have in there?
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Breaking the fourth wall right there. That's pretty funny. Alright. Can't be serious. You never heard of him? Like, ah, man. Oh, nobody this time. Alright, 68.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Drop coins. That's another reference. Alright, let's just go to the surface. See what flashback we get this time.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I think I'm kind of getting an idea of what it could be, to be honest. Could carry like, I don't remember if it was actually able to carry stuff outside. Huh. That I don't remember, to be honest.
Feels good.
So carry up to 289. Wait. Oh, no, carry way more. Never mind. It's gonna be so helpful to carry around a lot of stuff. not as fast as the bike, but it's something. Huh. Oh, wait. Let me mark this. So I need 400 metal and 500 ceramic. Here comes more stuff.
I will only use the pressures with safe everything.
Let me read it one more time. Yeah, 400 metal, 500 ceramic. Oh.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Okay.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Huh, alright. Not too far away. See, I could probably drop off the stuff, then just drive there. Terraforming equipment. Okay, dramatically improves the floating carrier mobility when Sam is riding it. Floating carriers were originally intended for carrying cargo, but adjustments have been made to optimize transportation of people. Maybe floating skateboard would be a better name. Which floating carriers consume gyro crystals as they move. Riding floating carriers is now more efficient. Alright. Let's get level 2.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, so 400 metal, 500 ceramic. Oh, it's probably in my vehicle.
Fuck. Stretch my legs. Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
More ceramic. Ooh, there's like that. Even more stuff. Let's go get that.
Okay.
Let's get as much as we can before we get to Rainbow Valley. BT's ahead. sucks. Well, at least my stuff didn't get damaged, though.
Thanks for the help. not so bad. Okay.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Just a bit of wear and tear, huh? That shouldn't be a problem at all. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Alright. So yeah, it looks like, well, the left partial of the left side is almost done. Damn, look at all that long distance just to get here. Ooh, tar cannon. Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. Be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Restore. Huh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Grateful for everything.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hey Daryl, thank you for still being here, man. Damn, I destroyed their stuff. Wow. See what she's gonna say.
Thanks so much for... Give me a moment while I... Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
Best. You're one of that completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transporting stuff to Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now. You know the BT area we have to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. Valley. These child crystals and get moving. So not... Oh. That's the way to go to the musician. Okay, so... we'll just go straight and take the bridge over and just keep following the path. More stuff for Rainbow Valley. Okay. I got my stuff back. got more stuff for you. Even though it's damaged.
Must be terrible having to travel in the time fog.
It really is.
I'm bringing up the order info now. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Wait, his device uses solar power to charge Sam's battery? It is most effective during daylight hours, less effective at night or in rain. Flipping multiple generators increase their charging speed. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Huh. Rainy shelter. Alright. That's interesting. They're already showing me the new person I'm gonna meet. You know, I'll take this. See if they need me to take anything real quick. Classic records. Ooh. One item for her. I'll take it. Something's wrong. See what happens.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
All right. Just left it wide open. Huh.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long. Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, I guess she has a way to... Episode 4, Raindrops. Yeah, I guess she has a way to deal with timefall.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
wonder if we got some new books or see what else happens.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
It's all good. It's all good.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Okay. Probably just skip these. And there's the Kojima Productions logo right there on the cup. See what he has to say.
Was that tasty, Sam? I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
sorry about that. I needed to restart that because it was delaying. Okay.
Feels as good as new to me.
Okay. Okay, that's funny. I was not expecting the birds to answer. Oh, already 2 stars. Nice. Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I wonder how it's gonna be when you 5-star it. Interesting.
Well done.
And birds are geniuses. That's why birds who've been issued orders from who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? AFAS is taking care of the deliveries, so not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure you'd love to see him. They'd love to see you. Okay, they got nothing here. really funny. West Fortnite, I need that for myself. Alright. Let's get going.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Huh.
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Okay. Man, a lot of stuff is always from these guys. I guess nobody ever found stuff for the other people. Okay, I'm gonna take these two just in case. Right now, let me see what exactly do I need up here. Okay, 720, I could do that. 1440 metals, 1800 ceramic. I'll just take as much as I can. What happens here? I'm just gonna deliver some stuff, then I'll come back for... Like, I'll leave the vehicle here. Okay, I guess I need to put the vehicle closer.
Gotta stretch my legs.
What? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the vehicle here. I'm gonna go start that mission.
It's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Let's take the...
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Alright.
Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
Animal carrier.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Okay.
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Huh. Okay, so... I'm gonna recycle this. Damn, I need 150 metal? Sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It just begins now. Let's go, we gotta find him.
What in the world?
What's what?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay, I guess I'll just go straight and then go down the thing. I didn't even realize, but I think it would have been way worse driving the vehicle through here. Animal shelter. Damn, this sounded really cool. I'll do that right now.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
You can transfer it to car. Okay, so let's put that away. Wait.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Oh, ain't that interesting? Are vehicles on fire?
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. I don't like the look of your cargo. It will be beyond repair.
Oh wow.
Sam, the animal you were supposed to retrieve has died. You can't complete the order.
Oh damn. I was not expecting that to happen like that fast, to be honest.
Can't wait until I next get to speak.
Like everything just caught on fire so fast.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Hey Wavy, how you doing?
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Look out, Sam. Fire!
Put.
Here as quickly as possible.
I was able to do it before.
Alright, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
We just jumped out. Oh, the vehicle just died. Oh, damn. Wow. But how you doing, Wavy? That's all I'm gonna carry. What are you up to, Wavy?
Thank you, Sam. What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the
see. You know what? I'm gonna leave the vehicle behind.
PHP Magellan can join you on site. We'll see what we can do about that fire.
I'm gonna go out on foot. Maybe I should have just drove the vehicle here, then gone the rest of the way. Took the wrong path, to be honest.
I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. There's a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I'll just get those later.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Only 5%, okay. There.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
If I didn't have that tar can, damn man. Glad I got it.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. What?
5%? I'm glad he didn't get hurt more than that.
You must be Sam.
Sweet.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Hunter's Staff. Okay, a decoy hollow grenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemies' attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. Hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. It won't work on BTs though, sadly. Alright, so we gotta put that fire out. Unless Tarman's gonna do it. Or Rainy.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
The story of Rini, a song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures. Ooh, another one. Ame Kare Nishi. Well, I honestly can't wait to hear these songs, to be honest.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
seen by what?
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Ooh.
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHP Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn, after running all that, yeah, it's... Unlike receipts from drawbridge. Oh, okay. Oh. Even better.
We owe you one. Till next time.
Oh, the porters are here.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Oh. Thank you. Let me see what I give him. Thank you. Let me see what I could give him. 2.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Gosh, that mission was pretty tough, I would say. Sticky gun, I'll take that.
Came in handy. Nice.
Someone just upgrade it? There's so much stuff, man. It's time to use that.
Let's get a move on.
Maybe I'll make it a little bit easier on Sam. Will be distributed to other porters and trust the delivery to do so as fit. Damn, that sucks. I hope I don't lose my stuff, man. It's so hard to get all that. Okay, this one's pretty close. Let's see this one. Oh, that one's even closer. Never mind.
Almost lost it there.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
I don't know how that even happened. None of that made sense to me at all. sorry, Lou. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be that high, the drop. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lou. Alright, let me see if I could put a ladder. Okay. Damn. I'm pretty upset. I didn't want to drop Blue like that.
I will always support you. Please give it your all.
Okay, deliver and report. See what the birds say. Damn, they're giving likes like a lot.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
That's the spirit. I will always support you.
Wait,
wow.
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Doesn't work like that either. Okay, never gonna trust that ladder again. Might as well get rid of it.
Not so bad.
Is there a wild animal? Alright, let's see. I think I have a way to see that. Increase the time for which the results of the object motion scanner are displayed. Humans and animals. Nobody else to get hurt by that.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
What? Well, I wanted to see that, but... There's another animal there. Oh, they're actually using the bridge, that's cool. Not sure how I get to that one.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the couch, raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they sing for me.
Let's see, do I have a ladder? I do not have a ladder. What? Guess I just have to get that animal later. But yeah, guys, hope you guys are enjoying the game, man. It's getting better. I'm liking them more. We're getting more cutscenes as we travel around. Kangaroo. God damn, the way he just picks them up and puts them down.
Let's get a move on.
XL, that's gonna be a lot. What's that over there? Oh, what are those? enemies. I don't know if I remember these, if these were in the first game or not. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. There's like alright. Go get that and then we'll get out of here. Ooh, even more stuff, never mind. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. That's damaged. Alright, let's get back to where we're supposed to be.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Let's get these animals to safety. Oh. We're back in the network. Alright. I definitely need way more weapons. Right? Oh, another animal. What kind of animal's that one? Oh. Okay. Not sure what kind of animal that is. Huh. I want to say koala, but I don't think it is. These guys are everywhere. And there better be a lot of likes for saving all these animals. Oh, look at those plushy. Oh, that was a platypus. Yeah, so it was a koala. Huh, nice. Oh wait, oh, it was a wombat.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure
For a wild animal to the animal shelter for the first time. Animals required to complete orders do not count. Okay.
to come back and visit our new friend soon.
And that's probably the first time I've got that many likes in one run. What? Out of all those likes? Wow.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations while cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown, can be stored in a grenade pouch. Okay.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Deliverer. Nice. Yeah, that took a while to do, but at least I got it
This
done.
data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done. Wombats are known for producing cute-shaped fecal matter. However, the specimens
for
used in
you.
the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave round droplets.
Thank you kindly.
Bilbies can be identified
This
by
one's
their
for
long
you.
ears and pointed nose, which invites comparisons to rabbits as well as rodents.
Thank you kindly.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver it to the shelter facility and another nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
The wombat's butt. Just wombat's butt, but when I was giving it a checkup, that thing's as hard as a bone. I've heard wombats use their butts to defend themselves, but still, I was shocked. I didn't know about that. Pretty interesting. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. We received news that another animal's been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the child network. Oh, any facility? Hmm. Charter course. West Fort Knoth. I need to drop stuff off here.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with. Allow me to review the... It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay. go get that, then I'll be ready for whatever. Well, actually, I'll probably be done by then. Yeah, we got a lot done on this episode. And I can't wait to see what else will happen, guys. I'll probably just, like, finish his mission, like, get those things for him. And then see what the cutscene's about. And then end from there. Okay. Not sure why you said give me a break. Wait. Might as well go get that too, I'll admit it. Okay. Let's get on out of here. Animal shelter.
I'm stretching my legs.
Right. Deliver all your stuff to you. Should be in like pristine condition. Yeah, look at all that, man. Wow.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. so hard on our behalf.
Mini extra battery.
We want you to have this data as thanks.
Nice.
We're increasing the amount of materials out.
Alright.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Nice. Alright guys, so after this cutscene, I'm gonna end and we'll find someone to raid to. So let's see what happens.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Sorry, I had to redo that because it was delayed.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome. Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Alright. Alright guys, so I'm gonna end it here. So let me make a save real quick. Alright, let me find someone to rate to. Let's see who's currently on.
Fuck it, Brian, you
Alright, so I'm gonna rate out to this person here, guys. So let's see how they're doing. It's Daryl. He was currently in my stream earlier. Well, in my chat, rather. But yeah, we're gonna rate out to him. Alright, thank you guys again for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Feel free to like, share, comment, subscribe, and more. Let me know down in the comments below. And as always, remember gamers, keep on gaming. Take care, everyone. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.